Hello everyone and welcome back to Borderlands 3. Last episode we began our journey to vault hunting glory, again. So let us begin, shall we?
Selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying. You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. Let's go on our one-click thing plan. Then your trigger goes click.
That airborne abomination is known as a scrack. Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
I have no blood, so I'm taking yours. Bloodshed. The chaos! Hunt them down!
For the scrack in all of creation is on my wall of monstrosities.
Look at that little butt waggle.
I won the tournament.
That's cool. Good.
I'm happy also it's me Trap.
I know it's you. I don't have terrible memory. I know who you are.
Why you so sad anyway? I think so.
I'm not sad, just, you know, I can't multitask at once, so, you know, sorry.
Could you turn up your mic volume? It's hard to hear you.
My mic volume is as loud as it can get. Sorry. I can't turn it up, because even if I did turn it up, it'd be too loud for, I'm trying to balance it out. Also, I'm trying not to talk too loud because there's people. Background noise and all that, so I can't.
It's okay. BWTHL.
Hold on! I have need of you, beast. Don't hold back!
I'll
Is
take this
Borderlands
car.
3 better THN2?
To an extent. Story-wise, no. Gameplay-wise, yes. You fucked up, my friend, by giving me this bitchin' vehicle. So now I have 2 new parts. Thank you, random monsters, bad boys. Oh, and there's another Typhon log. Okay, so I'm gonna try something with this game where I'm not gonna be as cynical as I normally am. I'm gonna try and compliment it whenever there's a chance. So I don't seem like an asshole throughout the rest of the playthrough. I mean, as I've said, yes, the story is very bad in places, and I really wish they changed some plot elements. But at the end of the day,
I'm still not finished Borderlands 2. How long did it take you from start to finish its story?
story-wise, it's not nearly as long as this game is. So when it comes to how quick you can get through it, it depends on, like, if you look at my playthroughs, it took me about... Hold on, let me check my playlist real quick. Yeah, I'll check my playlist real quick, just to show you how long it took me to get from start to finish for Borderlands 2. Let me see. Okay, let's see. So from episode 1 to 16, so that would be many, many hours, I will say, if you get through side quests like I do, since, you know, I'm a completionist freak. So, you know, it depends. Alright, so we got new parts, baby. Alright, so we got some new parts for our car. Let's see what parts we got. Alright, let's look. What parts? Oh, yes, heavy armor. I need heavy armor. Okay, heavy armor. What else we get? Oh yeah, we also got a Tesla coil. Beam of shotgun has a chance to nearby targets. The heavy armor, though, will save us. With heavy armor, we can take more damage. Oh shit, what was I doing before I was rudely interrupted by that bastard? Oh right.
Oh okay, anyway, going to my estate, gonna go. Good luck on stream for viewers, by the way. Emoji upside down face.
I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm not upset about it.
Missed you, boy.
Bring the God Queen in. Yeah, you can eat the rest. And the winner of the raffle is... Young Crank! Young Crank, you won a lifetime supply of skin pieces courtesy of the Blood Blender clan. Well, now see you next Buy 10-finger family feast and you'll receive free knuckle bread.
Hey, Sugar. Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them.
Death smile. You cannot take me.
Sprinkle me with paprika!
And other vague shades of flavors that...
It's great!
Well,
It's
it appears
so
there are new
beautiful!
companies on their feet, and they have mercilessly slaughtered our brother, holy influencer, Skin. This crime will not go unpunished. You remember those hidden sun smashers? Well, it looks like they're also pissed of a leader spawn and joined up with the false thieves. Heresy! Bring the God Queen in. Yeah, you can eat the rest of it. Our gods are hungry gods, and they require your sacrifice. Are you worthy of being leashed by the God Queen? Are you? Ask yourself honestly. And I'll be honest with you, friend. If you trust me, most of you simply aren't badass enough. Only the highest quality supplicants are worthy of our God Queen's leeching touch. Well, folks, it appears there are new companies on the scene, and they have mercilessly slaughtered our brother, holy influencer, Shin. This crime will not go unpunished. You remember those hidden sun smashers? Well, it looks like they're also possessed of a leader spawn and joined up with the false thieves. Heresy! Bring the God Queen in. Yeah, you can eat the rest of it. We all know the Crimson Raiders are out.
Yeah, soon we'll turn their we'll turn this radio crap off sooner or later. Nothing annoys me more than need this prattle.
What color was your blood the last time you got
That-
shot? That's
wait.
right, red.
That voice sounds familiar. Wait a minute. That voice.
They also tell you you're not to brush your teeth with buzz axes.
That's fucking Penn.
You remember those?
Are Penn and Teller in this game?
Well, it looks
Oh my
like you're
God.
also possessed of a leader
That's
spawn
fucking
and
brilliant.
joined up with the false thieves.
Fuck, where was I going? I got lost there for a second. Oh, right up here.
You can eat the rest of it. Well, folks, it appears there are new vault thieves on the scene, and they have mercilessly slaughtered our brother, Holy Influencer Shiv. This crime will not go unpunished. Are you hungry, tired, lonely, seeking a higher purpose? Let me tell you about the They have a
Yep, it is definitely Penn's voice. That's awesome. I mean, granted, Randy is somewhat of a magician. That's cool. They got a Penn and Teller in the game. Granted, the whole point of Teller is he doesn't speak.
Give your life purpose. Join the COV today. You remember those hidden sunsmashers?
Wait a minute, I do remember, yes, they are definitely in the game. But I also remember they had a crap boss fight. You'll see what I mean when we get to that boss fight.
You can eat the rest of it.
Time to put my foot on the neck of the COV propaganda
There we go.
operation. Let's get Crimson Radio on the air.
By me.
Nice.
Tennis told us that the final piece of the vault key was being held by the mightiest of bandit leaders. One.
Alright, so we leveled up too, so that's good. I want to keep, obviously, the shields on, you know, because I know later on I will have to. Let's see. When Gamma Burst is active, Flax Pet is surrounded by radiation or constant damage to all nearby enemies. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, interesting. Interesting, yes. Alright, let's see. Pet deals damage. Yeah, don't worry, I'll give it all these perks and stuff to my character as I go along, like usual.
They're in place. Of course, I knew she was my guy the whole time. Well, I figured we should take out place anyway. You know, just in case. Davis was actually
The heavy armor, though, is a good touch. While I am kind of annoyed that I have to grab all the stuff I got for these vehicles again, oh, and then it does give me a little bit of fun to
Takes flight.
to go and find them all over again, because it is exciting to get new car parts, give you the edge in combat.
I'm gonna die!
Let's grab this Typhon log too, as I said we were going to. Okay, up. Oh, they changed that, so instead of X to swap, it's triangle to swap seats. That's interesting.
Come on, boy.
Pandora's a strange and harsh place. Sometimes, I get the feeling the whole planet is trying to shake us off like a tick-infested skag. But I'll tell you one thing. If I do find the Iridian homeworld someday, I'm gonna finally get some answers. Hey, aliens, I'll say. What's so freaking special about Pandora?
Oh, this is a hijack target. I'm just gonna give you more vehicle parts. Interesting.
Let's hunt.
Need some cover!
Hey, VA. I'm always looking for unique car parts. Bring me the sickest war machines you find out in the wild, and I'll make them available for you at the catch a ride. Whew, that's a beefy hunk of vehicle right there. Go on and grab it for me.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. Have some money. Now why not spend it? You will be back.
Now drive it back to the catch a ride so I can scan it. Oh, hell yeah! That's some sweet Outrunner armor you just nabbed. Give it a try next time you catch a ride. We got the war machines of your dreams at the catch a ride.
A blunt instinct, but effective.
Your life is forfeit!
Let them hear your rage. The hunt continues, but yours won't. and meet death. I want to see what you're becoming.
My parents died, and I buried them at their turd farm. Afterwards, I started thinking, what am I still doing on Pandora? I gotta get off this ass crack. So I stuck onto a merchant ship bound for Promethea. Good thing I was smaller back then. Better for sneaking. At the time, no one on Pandora ever thought I'd amount to anything, let alone become a legendary explorer. But, like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes.
Ready to go?
So yeah, so apparently this is a raid boss that has not yet been implemented into the game. So yeah, this big massive arena area here is, from what I've been from what I said I heard, is going to be a soon to arrive, I don't know how soon though, but a soon to arrive raid boss. And it's going to be a giant Varkid from what I've been told. So yeah, that's why I can't get into this area yet. There's always been an annoyance, but now I know the reason why.
My parents' turd farm wasn't far from here. One time skags ate some of our tools, but I hunted those bastards down and licked them good. And only now it occurs to me that that expression might not sound so great. Ah, who cares? I am who I am, and I'm telling you, I licked those skags real good.
Alright. Where's this Typhon dead drop? Ah, it's up here. Interesting. Good thing it's over there. So yeah. Now I gotta go over up and around here and go get these golden calf things for Vaughn. Yes, that's his name. I can't believe I almost
Typhon
forgot.
has been located. What a specimen! Though human contact normally makes me break out in hives, I'd share my secret laboratory with him any day. But if you tell anyone that, I'll deny it and begin to poison you slowly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops, that was not where I should have driven. Oh, there's an Iridian thing up there too. Something I can't read yet.
Up we go!
What's up here? My curiosity demands to know.
Glad to have you back.
Okay.
I got this!
Nice. Alright, hold on, I gotta just starting to hurt my back, I don't know why. Alright, good, excellent. And alley-oop. And okay, I was gonna try something cool there, but I guess I wasn't. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, we gotta head up this way into this here camp to get whatever these statues or whatever.
Tick-tock, get locked!
I am stuck.
Construction. Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Hold on, I'm a moment. Don't worry, Papa's here to help. Alright. Now we go infiltrate this camp and go find these golden statues or whatever I'm supposed to find. Oh, hello there. Some shocking revelation.
actually suits you.
Hey.
Hello, Snow. Whew. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to find posters for him first before I get his golden calf statues or whatever.
How are you doing?
I'm good. You? Let's see. Wow, it's just a picture of his junk. That's
Remember
weird.
anyone snagging that picture, but I can't blame them. Those are my trusty Hyperion Red Bar X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and No Rise banding.
I'm good.
Oh, best
That's
underwear
good.
in the universe, bro. It's the only good thing Hyperion ever gave me.
They sound delightful.
Just between you and me, they're the source of all my power. Shh.
Oh my... okay. Source of all my power. Alright then. That's a silly remark, Dennis. I mean, then again, that is to be expected. I mean, part of me really thinks Vaughn's character could have been at least a little bit more, say, less meme-inspired and more, like, genuinely built up, but I mean, hey, it's fine. But remember, I can't be sad.
Now that is a quality wanted poster. It really shows off the old blood hand. Started wearing that during Blood Feud number 2. No, it was 3. That's right. Because number 2 was the time I declared war against a mountain. Guess which one's still standing, bro? Death to mountains!
Okay.
Let the hunt take you. to count.
selfies. You know, back when I started my first bandit clan, if you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and then smash it on a rock. Okay, we got some great images of my righteous bandit bod. Now, COV have a 3D printer nearby that's producing those statues. Scan the wanted posters into the printer so we can print statues of me instead!
Back up! We need backup!
Don't run from me, heretic! Pop your head wide open!
Blame them mine!
Now!
I don't think now! Being dealt with me!
Slaughter to remember! Satisfied.
Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanner. Wow, I'm really walking you through this, aren't I?
Come here and give me your ear! Bleed, bold face!
This was always your end. You are a prime physical specimen.
Oh, come on. I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV statues for some of my perfection, as you so rightly put it. So long, COV! And hello, glorious Golden Vaughn! Oh, man! Look at me now. Got my own statue. Just joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go Crimson Raiders! I love this day! Take that, Calypso jerks! And that's me. You know what makes the Crimson Raiders so great? Y'all kick ass like crazy and protect the weak. Now that is the kind of clan I can get behind. Love that smashing sound! When the Calypsos see my golden visage, they're gonna be pissed! You know, someday, maybe I'll give the whole Bandit War Chief thing another go, but for now, I'm really good rolling with you and smashing the COV into dust. Anyway, thanks for your help, and come see me when you have a chance.
Fully loaded and ready to roll. Catch you.
Time to check out our sleigh of the day!
Thanks, Vault Hunter! You made my dreams come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? You know, we may not have destroyed the COV today, but once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know! You hear that, Tyreen? Now worship at the altar of my abs! For my name is Vaughn!
This is no longer yours. boy.
Don't use your dumb old legs. Get
That's gotta hurt.
Welcome to the Holy Broadcast Center. Our daily live stream will be starting shortly with a special guest. Give your offerings now so you can join our elite Iridium tier chat for behind-the-scenes murder and mayhem. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Let loose your bloodlust roar for our God Queen, the First Sister, Tyrene Calypso!
And here we go to meet the bitch herself.
Orphans! God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today, and guess what? They brought us the Sacred Vault map. If that doesn't earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does. But first, I want to get real for a sec. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shout-outs. Stay bloodthirsty! Gas Razor 55, my lovely. Me and Troy got the shirts you said. We'll send a pic of us wearing them on the show, just as soon as we get the torsos out.
Yeah, prepare for a lot of streamer jokes. Really dumb ones. Maybe they'll be funny, maybe they won't. We'll see.
Props to Grunt Guzzler! You had the guts to tattoo my name directly onto your eyeballs, and I'm guessing you're blind now, but still, wow, such dedication to come. Shout out to the follower who left me that skag tongue necklace. It's surrounded by a halo of flies, and I just absolutely adore it.
Someone hung up that claptrap and repurposed it as a loudspeaker. Barbaric! We are not loudspeakers! Ooh, 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 ooh! He had a Supermax Deluxe 3D surround sound system! My friend's gonna throw the bumpingest parties! And now everyone's gonna show up!
Very special thanks to our followers Bruttle2 and Natch. Your recipe for live roasted Crimson Raider armoring all was to die for. And the footage of the meal! Oh, just wow! Make sure to leave room for a vault lever, too.
Satisfied. You then, how are your bad friends?
I got a good feeling about this!
my purpose. You there, how are your last breaths going?
I had a life for
Some
this.
days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Special shout out to Stopword77, now the record holder for Pandora's longest intestinal jump rope. Oh, 6 miles. Damn, that's half a mile longer than the previous record holder. Go on now, yes. The Skyflow plan has made the top 5 offerings for the past 3 months! We could wrap the moon of outfits in the flame skins they've sent us! That's a lot of skin. Be sure to follow! Lowercase x, capital X, Biodozer, capital X, lowercase x, delivering reanimated reenactments of all your favorite Let's Plays twice weekly. If you have spare portables or a background in puppetry, shoot an echo our way. Now a shout out to Pocket Rocket Boy, who sacrificed 7 Crimson Raider scalps to the offering box. Oh, just get the word now that Pocket Rocket Boy blew up his balls with a... Well, live and learn, I guess. Big thanks to Hardbar 2, who sent us his own poem! At least we're assuming it's his, since the letter he wrote was completely illegible. Scab Racer 55, my lovely. Me and Troy got the shirts you sent. We'll send a pic of us wearing them on the show. Just as soon as we get to them. All right, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family. We'll post the vid later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyreen! The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again to hear your sins and receive your skins!
They had it coming.
You know where to find me. Need a diagnosis? Go see
turned into iridium, I see. Interesting.
Let's see if my knife is invisible. Let the light
You Jeffrey! Get shot! Heck! Moving on! Remember me! Let it get me, loser!
Yes, into the fray. There's blood everywhere. Compositions. Buttons on. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
It's turning out to be a real bummer.
Perishable by design, yet I subsist.
Looks like we're going up to our, what, second boss fight? Boss fight now? Yes. I think that's, yep, that's definitely what's happening. Alright, let's do it. I hate you for making us sound like
perfection.
Oh, great.
Did you come all this way for that busted-ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan. Oh, you missed the show? Oh, right. But you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens.
Oh, come on. Oh, Christ. Here we go with the uninteresting villains. Here you go. I'll let you expose
So I
cringe
offered the
yourself.
Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
Now let us all
I
laugh
knew you'd find the mad
at the
killer.
cringe.
Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
Oh, apparently I missed a epilogue.
Once we receive the map, our followers will escort you to the welcome ceremony. In preparation for our arrival, purge your clan of any free thinkers before entry. The Great Vault beckons.
Oh, I think I get this. This is a reference from, I think, a brain that wouldn't die.
Vaughn, do you know this decapitated bandit?
Ah, no way! That's my Deputy War Chief Vic! She's my best bronette! Grab that head. They must have been interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy. Or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more. Anyway, Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out!
Exciting. I have never hunted in a head before.
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HPC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man! I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days. I mean, people make entire worlds in there and just live in them. It's weird though, you know, most people just revisit worlds that were made like 7 years ago.
Don't hold back!
Oh, isn't that a fucking jab at people who played the earlier games? Or for the Borderlands 2 VR, I think. Yeah, that was probably a jab at the Borderlands 2 VR. This is kind of a low blow. I mean, that's a clever, I guess, air quotes, clever little jab at the fans who always prefer replaying through 2 than playing any other game. Fucking bastards. Oh, this. Yeah, I think this is a reference to the brain that wouldn't die.
Mix plugged in? Awesome. Now get in that digital torture room and save her, bro!
Alright.
You're in the simulation, bro.
Ow,
Mix
shit.
somewhere in there. You gotta find her
I
and
mean,
break
I am
her out.
quote-unquote in
Take her to the exit
simulation.
console inside the construct. That'll rebuild her body in the meat space. I need my best bronette in one meaty piece. Oh, BT dubs. When they uploaded her, it probably fragmented her recent memories. You're gonna have to try to find them so you can remind her who she is when she wakes up.
Alright then. Alright, here's an echo lock.
Memory fragment 1. What up, me? Our idiot-in-chief Vaughn finally made one good decision and made me the new deputy war chief of the Sun Smashers. He took a slap in time replacing Deputy Head Cheese after he belly flopped into a frickin' acid pit. Man, that dude knew how to party. Vaughn's alright, I guess. But he's no head chief.
Let the hunt take you! Through there. How are your last breaths going? Pathetic and great pathetic. Exhilarating! I like you better dead.
I'm gonna grab you! Grab! Line him up! Killed by a poser.
Alright, here we go. Number 2.
Memory fragment 2. Yo, me, check this out. We found this crazy alien thing in the desert today. Brought it back to camp thinking we could sell it to the children of the vault. Those idiots are always buying crazy alien stuff like that. We're gonna be slapping rich.
Oh. Yes, that also did it.
Die, dummy!
Tell my kids, I wish they were born.
Okay, that was actually a legit funny line. Tell my kids I wish they were born. That's so funny. Well, that makes absolutely no fucking sense, but hey, that's the beauty of the insanity. Number 3.
Memory fragment 3. Get this, me. So I showed Vaughn the crazy alien thing and he got super weird. Told me to hide it. Ugh! The whole clan could eat Barkid caviar for months if we sold it to the COV. Now I look like the asshole because I have to tell the clan we're not selling it. Slap an idiot in chief. He doesn't know what's good for the clan.
Or maybe because he knows what the hell's gonna happen if it falls into the wrong hands, you dumb shit. Alright, let's see how this ends. Obviously not well.
Memory fragment 4. It's go time, me. This mouthpiece idiot wants that alien thing, and Vaughn won't sell it. We must be the last clan on Pandora that hasn't joined up with the COV. The Sun Smashers need new leadership. You know who I'm talking about, me.
Did you get all the memories? I can't wait to hear them myself.
born to the hunt.
And yet, I'm still sitting! Your head up!
Not running! My back! Don't hurt you!
I hear you, Beast.
Nice. Ooh, what have we here? Garbage. Oh, he must be dead.
Human, I can free you from this mind prison.
No! Can't leave. He'll twist my arms off again. It hurts so bad. But then they grow back. I don't understand. It's happened like 50 times already.
Hands off my captive!
You sack of blessed juice!
You there. How about your last rest?
I am friggin' invincible! Remember me?
We're invincible.
He killed me, but... What the hell is happening? I don't slap and understand!
You are experiencing both existence and non-existence simultaneously. Do not think about it.
This is slapping weird. I'm freaking out! You gotta get me out of here!
It's time to fight! Good boy.
So I'm stuck on something. Man, this health regeneration is coming great. It's coming along nicely. I like that. I can't believe I've never used this before. But granted, with Moe's, I can easily heal up too with the guns I have on her. So, you know. It'll be great to have those guns again. The Cure is my favorite shotgun out of all the shotguns in the game. You'll see what it is when we get to that point. From what I've been told, it's like a friend also gave me that shotgun, saying that it's probably the best goddamn shotgun you'll ever have, considering. So it's gonna be pretty awesome to see what that what happens with that. All right.
What a slapping nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
Vic! You're alive!
I mean, technically.
He's talking to me. Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. We tried joining them and all they did was murder and torture us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you right now, Vic. I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups. When you're done, come join me. We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I can dig it.
Hey, as long as you're doing the push-ups.
Oh, hey. You saved my slapping life. Here, I nabbed this crazy
Yeah, is
gun
that
while we were in
slapping
that
gonna be your
never-ending
signature
digital
thing
hell
now?
prison. You can have it. It's all yours.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, come on. I mean, I always wanted more me time, right? This is perfect. I get to hang with my favorite person.
I mean, are you me or am I you?
Whoa.
Oh my
Mind
God.
blown, right? And I'm like 80% mind right now.
Do I need
Christ.
to, like, feed you or whatever?
I think whatever this stuff I'm floating in is keeping me going. I don't even have a digestive system anymore. But I do have taste buds. How about you just drip some gravy in here for me?
You're living the dream.
Maybe getting connected to a torture device for a simulated eternity of unspeakable horrors wasn't such a bad deal after all.
Yeah, high five.
Dude, not cool.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And there they go. Scattering to the four winds. Yeah, back to Lilith we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I should also mention, yeah, from the, yeah, I think I mentioned, yeah, one of the reviews in there, yeah, shit, respawns. Loot respawns, or like it instantly resets, so all the things you open have to be reopened again. It's like, but I mean, hey, it's fine. Sometimes it gives us more chances to come across more, loot and stuff. So hey, I'm not gonna complain. It is the kind of nifty that gives you more chances, even if it does make it infuriating. But you know what? Hey, I don't know where I was going. I was probably just going to loop around or repeating myself again, like I usually almost always do, which I really need to stop making a habit of, but, I can't help it. Alright, so, as I said, there's going to be some side quests in the main campaign that might actually be kind of funny, considering, like, since they're small, there's plenty of things to do with it. Although there's one side quest I'm really looking forward to revisiting as well as sharing with you again, which is the Tommy Wiseau side quest. And for those who don't know who Tommy Wiseau is, if you've ever seen The Room, which is one of his movies, his like so bad it's good magnum opus to an extent. Yeah, basically that man is just amazing to witness because he's so bizarre. Like, he genuinely believes he's the best actor, but he's like, you've seen footage of or clips of him, he's far from that. But you just can't help but love the guy because he's just fascinating to watch, It's just like he's such a spectacle to behold. Like, there's just no way somebody like that could physically exist. Like, an actor so horrendous that they're, it's just like, it's because the performances are bad that they're so memorably, like, great, basically. Like, if you guys want to, like, if you guys want a recommended video to watch or to really see what I mean, I'd say look at the best funny moments of The Room or the best of bad acting compilation. You'll see some clips from The Room, and there's lots of clips from The Room that are memeable and referenced, and referenceable and quotable and all that jazz. Like, so okay, I'll give you a rundown. Tommy Wiseau, basically, like, he apparently speaks he speaks with a bizarre accent that nobody in the world can identify. Like, apparently it's like he speaks multiple different accents, but you know, because like, he's done that over the course of his life, I guess. Basically, whenever he speaks in English, it just comes out as bizarre sounding because of it, which I think is bizarre nonetheless. But you know what? Hey, I don't judge. All I will say is, it is funny to watch him to hear him pronounce certain words, or if not, to just try and enunciate sentences in a way that sounds genuine, but for whatever reason just doesn't sound genuine. Like, let me see. I think my favorite is like, oh no, it's confidential. Anyway, how's your sex life? Or it's like, yeah, you're no good. You just a little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. I swear to God, those are the literal lines he says in that specific movie. Oh my God, if I could find a way to like record, to just like live stream that one day, just to watch it with like the spectacle of Tommy Wiseau's mind with all of you, I would gladly make that opportunity happen, because like this is something you need to see to fucking believe that's real. And yeah. It's like a grandiose spectacle. And I guarantee you the rest of his... Oh, excuse me, so tired, I don't know why. Anyway, yeah. So I think, like, yeah, the whole, like, thing about him now will be, like, he'll be forever, referenced and quoted with all the things he said and done in The Room specifically. Or if not The Room, then any other movie he's been associated with, which I think has only been 2, which would be Best Friends. Like, Best Friends, with the R's in, like, brackets. So it's technically Best Fiends or something, but yeah, basically it's a... like with his like a movie he starred in alongside his Room co-star Greg Sestero, I can't remember, but Greg, basically the guy who played Mark in The Room. And basically Greg wrote a book called The Disaster Artist, which coincidentally there was an actual movie that James Franco and his brother made together that was also called The Disaster Artist, which is an adaptation of the book, which was basically a behind-the-scenes retelling of how The Room was made and all the crazy shit that went down. And it's funny, it's really hilarious, but yeah. Greg wanted to prove to other people that, yeah, he can act, but the problem is, it's like, he had to write a character that specifically fit Tommy Wiseau's brand of weirdness, and he managed to do so remarkably well. And yeah, basically what I like about that movie also is a lot, you know, like Greg's actually like a serious actor to an extent, to where it's like, yeah, he really put his heart and soul into this, like, you know, into the script, and he wrote it because he wanted to prove to himself and to others that, yeah, Tommy can act, but only if the role is appropriately, you know, done, like specifically with him in mind, you know, because the way he talks, the way he moves, the way he thinks, all very intriguingly bizarre. But yeah, I'd recommend you check those 2 movies out, and you check out The Room. But yeah, long story short, when we get to that Tommy Wiseau quest, you're gonna probably hear me laugh super hard because I love Tommy Wiseau, man. The man is a fucking living meme legend. Anyway, hello Lilith, my dear.
You really got the map?
Yes, FIREHAWK. A successful hunt.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my Sun Smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Your clan is dead. Tyreen Calypso slaughtered them. It was unnatural.
Damn it! I never told them. No! Sun Smashers never cry. If Tyreen Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
I knew the COV was dangerous. It's even worse than I thought.
Yeah. I mean, compared to other cults, they're basically not nearly that bad, considering they're pretty much tame compared to all the other cults that have existed in history. like the Manson family, or, you know, any other cult like that. Yeah, they're not really original in terms of dangerous, but I mean, at the same time, yeah, I mean, they do seem to have powers, which would be like suck powers, and I swear that sounded better in my head, but yeah, they have basically vampiric type powers where they just drain people, I guess. So it's essentially Rogue, except it's fatal, like legitimately fatal. Oh yeah, I might need to swap this gun. While I do love the Jacobs semi-auto, it kinda can get annoying, but I can make it work. And I do know I love the dull guns for assault rifles. Yeah, let's do it. And the thing is, when you favorite an item, it does not get deleted. Or when you try to sell it, it can't be sold, which I think is great. I like that. I like it they fixed that and they actually refined it and made it better. Alright, now let's see. Take the pet returns some of that damage to the attacker.
At least you got the map. I didn't think I'd ever...
Any side quests I don't see. I might as well check the other areas too in case there's any more side quests. I don't think there's any more side quests here yet.
See this thing again. It's not just a map, though. We use this to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its
Alright,
key.
we have a new head. What does this look like?
Take a look. Been a long time.
I mean, it's weird looking. This looks like a VR headset with headphones, which I think is fitting considering he's basically a robot. That is the stuff of nightmares, and I'll never put that on because I'm scared of it, or it freaks me out.
It's the Bald Hunter! Honey, huntery hunter! Yeah!
Alright, I might as well change the skin just a tad, Sandy.
How long has it been since I had this cape washed?
No, not that one. Let's change it with something I...
Whoa, you took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter. You took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter. Whoa, you took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there.
Why are you
Good on
repeating
you, Vault Hunter.
yourself? Stop repeating yourself. There's no way they didn't give you more than just one line.
Whoa, you took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter. It's hot! Does anyone else think it's really hot today? Oh, it's hot. I was just sweating in the weirdest places. You took out Mouthpiece?
Stop
That is a
beating
serious
yourself.
piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter.
Please do not repeat yourself.
Don't you worry about me. I got a belly full of skag meat and a warm place to sleep. What more does a guy need? You took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter.
God, I hate you. Oh, right, here you go. I don't hate you, Vaughn. I just hate how they made you say repetitive annoying lines. Oh.
Damn.
How is it broken?
It's not working.
How?
Something's wrong.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
Charge it.
How the fuck is it broken? How
There's
is
only
it?
one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis.
Can I
Got a
take
dig
the key,
site on the other
please?
side of the valley.
May
take
I
the
take
map
the
to
key,
her.
please? Please
I'll
give
catch
me.
up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship.
How is it broken? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck is it already? How does it? You can't break a vault key. You can only charge it and I'm sure drain it. How does you can't. That doesn't. What? Wow, that makes no sense. It actually is giving me a headache.
Vault Hunter?
I don't understand. I don't understand what's real anymore. Nothing I believe in is real.
You took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter. So, you're out there saving the universe and stuff, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. I'm good, though. Just, you know, chilling. Don't you worry about me. I got a belly full of skag meat and a warm place to sleep. What more does a guy need?
No. Jesus.
Whoa, you took out Mouthpiece? That is a serious piece of freaking business right there. Good on you, Vault Hunter.
There we go. That's more like it.
Who is a good boy?
It's the Vault Hunter!
Alright, let me check again in case there's no other side quests. At least there has to be one other one. If not, then yeah, we can move on safely. Yes, we can move on safely now.
Hey, superfan!
Oh, fuck
You sure you
off.
picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be vault hunters.
Oh my god, you're seriously trying to do
I'm
Handsome
a
Jack's thing?
And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Vault Irene!
God. I'm gonna...
I didn't say vault. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
Yeah, sure. Okay, remind me again when I'm supposed to be terrified and or afraid of you. You just make me feel sad. Because I could have written a much better, more scarier villain. Like, I actually would have made them an actual intimidating cult leader that did not hold punches, they wouldn't not necessarily make any jokes, considering they take their work very seriously. And I think humor would be a distraction and a mere, unneeded issue that has no merit for them or some shit like that. I don't know. Basically, they would be serious, 100% serious, but they'd scare the shit out of you instead of make you laugh and still scare you at times. It's like, we don't want another Handsome Jack. We want a character that can surpass Jack in terms of memorability. So I say make the humor, and if they do make humor, make it dark, make it dry, and make it just really creepy, like disturbing levels of comedy, where it's not even trying to be funny, it's not trying to be memorable, it's simply there to make you skin crawl. That's what I feel they should have made these characters to be, especially since I don't know, it just seems disingenuous when you make them just especially when she sounds so obnoxiously cocky. That doesn't sound scary. That's just ridiculous, considering I'm supposed to be scared of this. I'm supposed to be intimidated by this villain. I'm supposed to remember this villain, but I can remember it, but not for the right reasons you want me to.
Run!
Oh, what have we got here? Hello, Bandit Technical. I'll take this.
This little beast is now mine.
Wilhelm scream.
I wish they were born!
Alright, so we got a Bandit Technical finally, so yeah, that's neat. It's a little slow, but you know what, hey. Yeah, so I managed to get this vehicle model much earlier than I anticipated it to. Skagzilla. So yep, we have a technical now. Oh yeah, my car's gone. So yeah, that's neat. We finally got a bandit technical. Much quicker than I expected. But we got one nonetheless. Alright, I need to find a way to get up here. I remember there was a way to cheese this, cheese through the system, but I can't do it right now, obviously. There was a way I could cheese up there, but I can't remember how I could, cheese the system and get through there. And get up to that area. I remember I thought I could do it.
Ready to go?
I believe I could do it. Wait, no, I can't get up there, can I? Hold on. And if I can't cheese the system, I'll just simply, I'll just come back when I can, basically. Wait a minute, no. I remember how to cheese it now. It had something to do with climbing up here, I believe. Yeah, I remember there was a bit, yeah. Yeah. I think yep, I got it. I fucking got it. I can't believe I remembered that. I cheesed the system so hard there. That's great. Gotta love the exploits on that regard. Allows me to grab this Typhon log much and just, at least, yeah, and then I can easily 100% this region. It'll be great. Alright.
Right now, you've probably noticed that Pandora isn't the friendliest of planets.
No.
I'm guessing it's not any safer in your day than it was in mine. So if you see something coming, shoot first. We just call that a Pandoran handshake. Hey, who the hell are you? I'm Typhon de Leon. Nice to meet you. Here's a med pack. Yeah, I'm doing an Echo series. Sure, I'll sign an autograph.
I see he's on the, yep, and there, yeah, I remember the dead drop was over there, so I can easily grab it. After I come and explore this area.
It seems that although Typhon de Leon disappeared decades ago, just after finishing his Echo series, his generosity extends beyond the grave. He left a weapons cache for his fans.
I mean, that is definitely, sweet. Yeah, I think since I cheesed it, no enemies will spawn. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
I like your enthusiasm, beast.
I spoke too fucking soon. Whoops.
They'll never learn. Go and eat death.
Noble spirit embiggens the smallest need. Carnage time! Kaboomie, kaboom! Rage against the stars! The big squeeze head coming! Rip me! Launch the Vulture! Transport Tyree! I protect the family!
Let the hunt take you.
Gotcha, fucker, and now I heard a weird ding noise. Oh, that must have been my shields. Never mind. Alright, time to look around for bullets, like I was originally going to do before the. Really? You guys should learn to stay dead. Not only learn to stay dead, but
Accept your punishment! Arise, my soul!
Oh, I used to. Who crams cash down a crapper? I will never. You know what? The rules of this world are bizarre. But then again, that's why we love it. Because it's bizarre. Also because it's since it doesn't take itself so seriously, even though at times it should when the plot needs it. Like, desperately needs it. And trust me, this game tries to do that, but when as you'll soon later see as we go down the line, it clearly doesn't grasp the like genuine, like, oh my god, shock value, because it's just doing it for the sake of advancing the plot and for both shock value instead of actually having a narrative purpose for certain things happening, except for just an excuse for it to be there. It's just a big fucking slap to the face, man. But it doesn't mean they didn't try. I won't try and deny that. I think they tried, and they, unfortunately, I felt didn't just stick the landing. Like, you gotta be fair. Like, even when you know you're right, you have to at some point become fair. Because one day, there'll be a point in time where where nothing will be fair, and if you're not fair, then nobody's opinion will be valid or understood, or vice versa. It's just a never-ending, like, series of, like, of things that just pop up, But at the end of the day, the writers were first-timers, and they experimented, and they tried to see what worked. And I feel like they tried, in some areas that worked, but then other areas it didn't. When we get through the story, you'll see those parts that didn't work, what I mean by that. But when it comes to the side quests, I feel they nailed definitely some of them properly, because the whole point of side quests are to be interesting and engaging compared to what already occurs in the main plot, So you gotta keep the plot interesting, absolutely, but when it comes to the side quests, they also have to be just as interesting, if not more interesting, than what the plot promises to deliver on, And if it does well, then yes, people will remember it for years to come. Until, of course, they have to immediately then forget such things, I don't know, it's also the moment, it also comes down to the whole you can't please everyone type deal, because then you have people like me who, have been with this fucking, it would be a franchise, this franchise since 2 came out. Well, at least when 2 came out on the Vita, I was around for it, and ever since then I've been hooked to the series. And I really want this game to be, like, successful. I don't want Randy to fuck it up at points like he did with everything else, like his greedy little, like, magician fetish hands touch. Get what I mean? And trust me, 3 would have easily failed if Randy kept fucking ruining making PR disaster after PR disaster with some of the shit that happened, all the crazy shit that he's been, that's been, like, going on behind the scenes.
Feel the bloodlust.
And during the PR, like, promotion, instead of, like, promoting the game, he just, I don't know, like, it's...
Good hunt.
I think it's just a damn shame. But if there's any silver lining, Randy at least tries to be a good person, like better than what he was before, but... Or no. He tries to do something like, I don't know, like Randy is a CEO, and I feel like since he's a CEO, he feels he's obligated to PR himself when he doesn't have people that, I'm sure he clearly has people that can do it. But, I don't know, like when it comes to Randy, I think, he's no Peter Molyneux when it comes to grand promises and oftentimes not really overhyping certain things and scenarios, but I also feel he's very immature at times. And granted that immaturity I'm sure does play a huge role in, some of the, decisions made when it comes to games, developing and stuff like that. Like, obviously he has a hand in some of that. But at the same time, I feel Randy should take his job more seriously, especially when it comes to maintaining a game like this. And if he does promote another Borderlands game or whatever comes next, he should be mindful, be careful what you say, because it could jeopardize your career if you fucking make one big oopsie. And thankfully, it wasn't as bad when Borderlands 3 was about when it was going in its promotional phase. Thank Christ for that. Otherwise, yeah, the game would have been a colossal flop, and then we would have never seen DLCs, and the game would have died, and the series would be gone, dead and buried forever. And we would blame Randy for years to come because he just can't seem to grasp the ideal understanding of when you fucking whatever you say or do will literally be like there on the internet for years to come, even after something like occurs, you know. And I feel he just doesn't realize that, and because he doesn't realize that, it makes things much worse than they technically should be. Like, I don't know. I mean, at least they weren't Blizzard with Diablo Immortal and all that crap. Thankfully, he still gives a damn about his, even though he has not paid his, even though he did the thing he did last time where he didn't pay the salary like required for the people that worked on the game again, failing to pay them or whatever, whatever the reasons were, that was just unnecessarily wrong of him. But at the same time, it's his, you could say, well, it's his studio and he does what he wants, but it's like, yeah, but at the same time, that will not look good when he wants to, do like, say, when he wants to do like shareholder related things or whatnot, he will, people will always bring that up. And not to mention, it's like I get he wants to do so much grand, crazy shit, but at the same time, pay your people. If they're slaving away to make your games, you should at least pay them the money to show that you care and appreciate their hard work. Thankfully, I'm sure that will happen one day. It most certainly will, where he will, I think he will pay them, absolutely, but I feel he's just, he just does what Randy does best. And again, this is also a guy who aspires to be another, like a fucking magician. Which, I mean, that's a grand and rather bold, thing to want to do with your life. But at the same time, that kind of makes things complicated in terms of wanting to show your passion for this company you started. That you're both a CEO of and have started. But yeah, I mean, Alien Colonial Marines, if anyone remembers that game, you'll know exactly what I mean when it comes to Randy doing what Randy does best. Hopefully he'll stop
I honestly suspect that the pettiness of the twins is the point. Intended as a commentary on the nature of modern threats in the form of SOC. It's a somewhat forced play on the horror of the seemingly banal.
Yeah, and that's my problem. You're forcing it. You can't force something like that to be genuine, you know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, influencers are like cult leaders to an extent where, yeah, they can say and do anything, and whatever they say or do will forever change things for their fan bases and whatnot, but I mean, at the same time, depends on the influencers you're trying to commentate on, especially. And the pettiness of the twins is simply just them being spoiled brats, and because they're spoiled brats, they basically think they can do and say whatever they want.
As for Randy, all I have to say is rule 1, don't be a dick.
Absolutely. Being a dick is the worst thing you want to be, like, especially if you're running a company and promoting a game during its PR run. Like, that's the last thing you want. But also my problem with the twins especially is having two villains kind of makes a story difficult because you have to focus on two specific antagonists' character arcs in order to really flush them out and make them feel less like caricatures and more like actual people that you're fighting against. And not to mention, unlike Anthem Jack, their personalities are bland and unfortunately lacking in real depth. Other than that, they're simply streamer, influencer type commentaries. But the problem with it is they're also so forced. It doesn't give you time to really take that commentary in and actually understand like what they're trying to say without it sounding like it's a boomer trying to basically saying that all these young kids are all fucking, like crazy and shit like that, where it's like that's not the point, obviously, but it's like the way they write it makes it seem that way. Like it's like, oh, entitled people, entitlements, da 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 da. cult leaders and influencers equals da 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 da, and it's like, yeah, like I get what you're trying to say, but it's the way you're saying it that's making it seem not nearly as intriguing or thought-provoking as it should be. Not only that, they're not scary. They're just dumb and rather annoying at best. Like say we will by Handsome Jack, at least he was memorable and he actually had a character arc to where, you know, he was like a cocky self-loving asshole who clearly cared only about, you know, the vault and being a hero and in his own sickness of mind.
The shallow personality seems like part of the commentary. It's not handled very well, though.
Exactly, and that's my problem. It's like I'm all right with shallow personalities. My problem, though, is it's on how you handle it and execute it that makes it worth remembering, especially considering, yeah, there are some influencers who are rather shallow personalities, but at the same time, if you're going to go with the cult leader allegory, make them charismatic, make them actually likable, make them unpredictably, just make them unpredictable, so that way you don't know what they're going to say, what they're going to do, because that's the thing about a cult leader. They always work with charisma and manipulation to get what they want. And especially if that's the same can be said for influencers. They use manipulation tactics at certain, especially when it comes to drama. Oh my god, some of them can be quite manipulative with their, you know, their crocodile tears and their fucking, like, quivering lips and trying to, push the whole pity party, like wagon around like it's fucking going out of style, and it's like, dude, like, don't think that crying in front of a camera is gonna gain sympathy. It's not. It's like, if you made a mistake and you have to own up to it, you fucking have to own up to it. Don't act all shallow and honestly cliched, because every influencer on literally God's green earth has done that already, to where they've cried because they can't handle criticism because they're giant pussies, but they use those crocodile tears to manipulate, you know, empathetic, you know, would you say empathetic people? Basically people who have massive loads of empathy, like myself, more or less, to feel sorry for you and want to gain sympathy points and all that. But the problem with that is, when you're called out on it, you can immediately see when they start to change their tone, where they become more hostile, they become more aggressive, and they become quite...
Troy getting individual abilities had the potential to add a significant element of the unpredictable as tension developed between them.
Exactly, and I would have loved to see him be the final villain, where his arc was he's finally, like, able to, you know, get his own... He's able to stand up for himself in terms of having, like, a purpose other than to be a sidekick / secondary, co-host of a show, like a cult leader. Like, he wants to be, like, he wants to have his own, like, sense of leadership, his own identity, you know, where he has none. He's just simply her parasitic brother who just happens to be there with her at every step, instead of having her developing an actual arc where he understands where he becomes, you know, independent, he becomes more selfish, but he ultimately understands, you know, that this is something he was missing all of this time, and that he's loving every second of it. And if they hadn't swapped, you know...
Unfortunately, they only barely touched on the idea of that kind of conflict and then let it drop.
Yes, and that's also my thing, is if you're gonna do that, at least, like, commit to it and don't just puss out at the end and say, nope, this character is going to be the villain for the rest of it. And it's like, no, that just doesn't seem... That, one, just seems like pandering and also really stupid, but also it's like, why? No one likes her as a character. She's not that interesting. Troy had an arc, and he was somewhat interesting because he was developing such an arc. Then you end it, and then you let Tyrene hog all the rest of the game's spotlight, and it's like, dude, come on. You had something going there. You had something to work with, but then you fucked it up. And then, again, need I remind you, this was also a script that was written by 2 newcomers, meaning the 2 previous writers, Anthony Birch and Matthew, I can't remember his last name, but yeah, Matthew was there since Borderlands 1. And he helped co-write Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, to an extent. But and Anthony Birch was also involved with Borderlands. Well, obviously he was involved from Borderlands 2. He was the co-associate writer for the pre-sequel, and I think a co-associate writer for the Tales from the Borderlands series. There's 2 new writers, and that's my problem. When you have 2 new writers that clearly are not familiar with the work that you hired them for, I feel that's when the red flags, like the warning signs, should be emitted, because adding new blood to something that they are not experienced with makes things very difficult, especially when you have to come up with something that's supposed to outdo Borderlands 2, which to this day is still the most played Borderlands game in the series, hands down. And it's also the one Borderlands game that has so much content that it literally is a game you could play for years and years and never get bored of. Well, to an extent, mind you. But it's like, yeah, it's just... My thing is, the one thing I can say, though, from what a friend of mine told me, the DLCs make that whole disappointing arc of the villains so much worth getting through, because they actually, since the DLCs are self-contained and they're smaller, they're able to do much more. They're able to have more freedom to explore and express whatever they want, and write whatever stories they want that actually get to the point, has a clear beginning, middle, and end, and actually is something that's simple enough to work and not too complicated to fuck up, basically. And that's why I always love Borderlands DLCs, because the simplicity of it is what makes it work.
Hello, person trampling my valuable and irreplaceable dig site. May I help you?
You must be Tannis.
Yeah, there's Tannis.
I am. You must be Lilith's new Vault Hunter. You found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order.
I'm glad to see you look.
Well, let me take a look.
It's nice to see that you look pretty good, Tannis.
While I examine this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
Okay. Well, yeah, I saw a video actually of somebody explaining how this particular mission sucks, because it literally tells you to loot. It literally tells you to loot while you wait.
On the life force of others.
Of course she's a siren.
If they had gone deeper on his having a different style of aggression.
Yeah.
Using the ability to enhance followers to form highly dangerous strike teams that jump you in unexpected places that alone would have added.
True. Oh, great, we're doing a defense mission. I agree, him anointing enemies would be perfect. Oh, yeah, sorry people, spoilers.
There's blood on the wind.
Yeah, but I look at it more as they bit off more than they could chew type thing, to where they clearly didn't understand the scale of what they were working with, and they made it either way too big or way too complicated to make sense of it, or they were way too ambitious and didn't really pay much attention to the littlest of details with character writing. Like, say what you want about Anthony Birch, yeah, he's woke, but at least he understands character writing and he actually knows what he's doing. Even if, yeah, I mean...
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tannis or that
Yeah,
map.
I gotta love defense missions.
Too weak to survive.
But yeah.
COV incoming.
Basically, my gripes with the villains you will see that develop for everyone else who watches in the future. You'll see that develop over time. All the problems that he mentioned, you're gonna see in flying colors, and you're gonna groan with me at the lack of understanding what the fuck they were trying to do. Like, mind you, every game that tries to do a cult leader metaphor, like, they don't clearly understand how cult leaders work. Because the whole point of it is about manipulation and, of course, like, sympathy. That's all. They use manipulation and sympathy points to gain followers. They're charismatic as well, which makes them more likable, hence, and more, like, and more simple, like, enough to understand, but complex, because you don't know if this is what they really think or feel.
All right, killer. Let's take the rest out together.
All right, Lilith, you got it.
Defend the
But yeah, no spoilers, but trust me, when we get down the line, don't expect some good moments to happen. And as I've mentioned before, I mean, I don't want to be cynical with the game because I want to at least give you guys a chance to actually experience it yourself and make your own conclusions. But I don't know.
So many things I never built.
Let the life bleed from you.
Let's just say, draw your own conclusions before we get to those moments that I mentioned, but just know, prepare to be mad and disappointed in places. Like, unnecessarily so.
No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go? And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis?
How?
Calypso attempted to
How
charge
does it?
the map,
How do you
but
damage a
powers
vault
only
key?
turned
That
it
makes
further.
literally no sense.
Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Promethea? Of course! Typhon de Leon found the very first vault there, you know.
Oh, okay.
Good work, Tanis.
Our destination is Promethea, then?
Looks like it. We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship for us. I'll take Tanis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter.
Oh yeah, this is where we get to the ship part.
Oh, I abhor this.
And the first stupid thing that I
keep
hate.
my Iridian expert safe. Do you know another Iridian expert? Ready?
But there's also some lore and like additional like information that happens that also will make you confused, scratch your head, and or get pissed off and annoyed at how they clearly don't understand. Like even they couldn't come up with an excuse for certain things happening, like sirens, harumph. You'll know what I mean when we get to that point. It is just a mess. Trust me, that's why I'm saying if I ever had the money or resources...
I will say, the gameplay on this one is great. If we had this level of gameplay and story like to it would have been extraordinary.
True, but the only thing about the main campaign is the gameplay is the one thing that saves it. Some side quests are also the ones that save it, but the main story... If I had the money, the budget, and the right team, I could fix the story and make the narrative like every part of the narrative make sense. To an extent to where it actually has a grand scale.
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a clinger.
Oh, fuck
off. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright.
Yeah,
you don't understand
sure.
a thing about the vaults or what they're even for.
Neither do you, do you?
We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure it is. Let me tell you what. You keep trying to bullshit yourself into finding a proper motivation, Tyrene, and I'm gonna actually get on with the plot and game, like any good person should. Oh, and convenient. Landing pads are right fucking here. Raiders Dry Dock. I mean, then again, the whole point of this game was to get off of Pandora and go to other planets. And I think the pre-sequel was the predecessor, no pun intended, for that idea to blossom and grow.
Glad to have you back.
But like I've said, it depends on how it's the way that the narrative executes it that ultimately dictates how they manage to like connect all the dots together. And trust me, expect a lot of stupid, like, narrative coincidences to dictate why we go to other planets, and expect lots of disappointing, things afterwards, too. Just be prepared for disappointment, face palms, and just stupid things that could have easily been, like, fixed in post-production or pre-production. you know, like, easily with, like, correct writing drafts. I mean, granted, that's the whole problem with trying to set up, you know, like scale, or, no, not really scale, I'd say more trying to, like, impose, to create a, like, legitimate threat that actually has, like, some nuances to actually grow, or to actually feel natural.
It's finally happening, ain't it? After all.
And mind you, the whole war thing that was alluded to in 3,
how's the ship look?
It doesn't happen in 3,
Almost
which really
ready.
annoys me.
All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
Vault Hunter, can you help Ellie get the ship prepped? I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on board.
Of course.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice this.
Be ready for anything. The Calypsos aren't gonna let us leave without.
Oh, it's a catch-a-ride, and I think that's Scooter on there. That's neat.
I got something special for you, BH. That vehicle over there is my biofuel rig, and it ain't picky as to the source. Just run over some bandits and skags to fill her up. Environmentally friendly, right? Hop on in, Vault Hunter.
Sure, Ellie, okay, yeah, because that's how biofuel works. If that was that simple, we would have been easily, like Earth wouldn't be so fucked in terms of energy consumption, would it? All I gotta do is grind up a couple of people, or, like, I don't know. I'm sure that's literally what she's intending me to do.
Fine ass of yours in the driver's seat, hun.
Yeah, let me explore. Don't rush me. I hate being rushed. Rushing is like my biggest pet peeve. Up there yet. But I will be able to at some point. I know that for a fact. Oh. This thing. Interesting. Hold up. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab the loot in here. And if there's an echolog, oh yes, and speak of the devil and he shall appear. I'll take this. Show me your secrets.
Them COV keep coming at the Queen and getting right smack down for their trouble. I'm the Queen, by the way. I ain't never needed no one protecting me, that's for sure. I can hold my own, even on a planet savage as this one. But joining up with the Raiders was the best call I ever made. It's like family. When after Scooter died, I got family in short supply these days.
Fantastic, alright.
Now, if that rig gets a Pandora flat and busts out into holy hellfire, just come on back and I'll stitch you up with another sweet thing. Like I said, you just need to run over some bandits and skags and whatnot.
Yeah, let's do that, because that's how biofuel works, I guess. Who would have thought this was the solution to the age-old question of energy consumption? Or renewable energy, just grind some fuckers up and just use them as fuel, I guess.
Sustainable fuel business.
I want to know how the logic
I know
dictates
it's
that.
messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right? Halfway there, Vault Hunter.
Well, I mean, that was not a skag, it was a fart kid, but you know what, hey, if literally you could have just said, hey, let's have a vampire Vault Hunter, and this would have been easier. Oh my god, they need to make okay. I must grind you up for sustenance.
Let's top her off. Just a little more biofuel.
Well, there you go.
I've almost got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that
that's weird. That's a different lighting. Yeah. Anyone else notice that lighting for Lilith's thing there was not as bright as it was before? That's okay. That's got to be weird, right? That couldn't have been just me who saw that, right? What the? Oh, I have to go that way. Oh, convenient. That's exactly where the hell... Oh. Oh, of course. That's exactly where I had to go anyway. Oh, guess I, cheesed it for nothing, even though I don't really mind, honestly. Oh yeah, I will say there's one Easter egg that I really hate that they had to recycle again. That Easter egg was the Batman one from 2. Y'all remember that one? Yeah, apparently they thought, oh, let's do that one again because people seem to like that one. And only do it in a way where, yeah, you can actually do more with it.
You don't really get what we're doing here. Let me learn you real quick.
Don't,
See?
please.
My brother and I were born into a cage.
Uh-huh,
Dad
cool.
told us it was for our own good, that the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart.
Yeah, no shit.
When we finally got free, turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There's billions of them across the Borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us.
Yeah, so did Jack and,
Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe, theirs. As long as they obey.
Fall and be reborn to the hunt.
Yeah, anybody remember the handsome, like the cult that worship Handsome Jack and fucking, what was it, the Hammerlock, sort of Hammerlock's big game hunt in Borderlands 2? Yeah, they felt special because they had a god to worship, basically. Because they had a god to worship, basically, that gave them some self-importance, or something like that. And, yeah, it was just, really ridiculous that they had to try that again, only this time, let's have Sirens be the villains. Oh, yeah, Commandant Steele was the villain, and, look what happened with her. Went nowhere and died a really stupid way. Like, seriously.
Don't hold back!
Now, mind you, Commandant Steele was originally meant to be Lilith's design, but unfortunately they redesigned Lilith, and Commandant Steele was just the afterthought. And barely did anything in the plot, died like a pussy, and was never seen or mentioned again, basically. Which shows you how much no one liked her as a character.
Astronav chip should be nearby. We ain't gonna get all the way to Promethea without one.
You're already dead. You know that, right? Decomposition suits you. That is your target. Ellie, I have acquired the Astronav chip.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long it's in my bones, and that's a verified
Luke
medical
Tank.
condition anywhere else you go.
Irene, protect me! You got so lucky.
God damn, I love these tanks. back and fill this motherfucker up. And I guarantee you it's gonna be yet another defense mission. I mean, granted, it's not an escort mission and it's more tolerable, but even so. Well, I mean, granted, it's not nearly as hard or annoying as, say, the delivery missions were. I can't remember for the life of me if they brought that shit back, and if they did, I'm not gonna be, I mean, even though I didn't fuck them up before, I just hate the fact that there were so many of them, and that they had literally I don't know, it's like...
Hustle up, everybody! Get on the ship! You heard the commander! Scrub those decks! Batten down the interns! We're leaving this torched armpit behind! The star's our destination! Screw you, Pandora! You can't hurt us anymore!
Oh. Well... I mean, that's not nearly as bad as, say...
I'm headed to the ship.
3 delivery missions.
Now come on back and I'll get to refueling. Just park the rig right there, VH.
I have need of you, beast.
One sec, I'll get to fueling. I can't believe we're going to Promethea. It'll be good to see some new sights and lay some new lows. Gonna teach them city boys some things they only see in nature documentaries.
Gross,
There's
anyway.
fuel.
Ready to go, killer?
Sure, I guess. Oh, of course. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the... Okay, get ready to watch. Watch ourselves. Dumb moment. Just wait for it. Say nothing.
FIREHAWK, just give me the map. No way. Go! Let's do this!
Got it!
I remember when Lilith was the most powerful siren on Pandora, and she's now getting her ass whooped. How the fuck did you get so weak compared to this fucking pleb? There you go. That's the first time you fought a siren. I'm sure. Oh yeah, she can also teleport, I forgot about that. Please kill him.
You're a siren?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well,
did you not see their fucking tattoos? Did you not see their tattoos? Are you fucking
I'm the
serious?
siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive.
Yeah, because that makes
What
sense.
are you doing? I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, FIREHAWK.
Yeah, because that's how siren powers work.
Legendary Vault Hunter, Slayer of the Destroyer, FIREHAWK. So many titles, so little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen!
Fine.
Yeah, because that's apparently what sirens can do now. Who would have thought? Just grab someone and suck them dry, and then you get more powers. That is so dumb. I literally...
Should've seen your face!
I literally can't.
You were like, oh, my powers! Ty, come on! We're live in 3, 2.
I'm all for steak, like for the stakes being high.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen, Tyrene, coming to you live. We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the FIREHAWK. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this FIREHAWK thing a try. Where my Radiant dear followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Oh my god.
Don't feel bad, Lil. All legends have to die. You had a good run. I guess? That's just something people say. I don't really believe it.
Good for you. What do you want, a medal?
Let's get out of here. I want to see if Katagawa is good on his word.
Yeah, they mentioned a character we've never met.
Dogs.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map. And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started.
You know, you could have just killed her and then you wouldn't have to worry about her
Whatever
ever
you
coming
are
back
now.
to fight you. Like, really? God, that is the stupidest way to make your villains formidable. Yeah, they're just vampires. They're literally fucking vampires.
I'll try to get the door open.
Like,
Vault Hunter.
how are you still talking to me? You have no powers. That makes no sense.
I'm the kill. Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
How truly all is permitted.
My god, like, I'm all for upping the stakes and making your villains, like, presence, like memorable from, like, the start, but even Jack didn't show up to, like, fuck with you. Like, that's the whole point of his character. He doesn't want to get his hands dirty considering, well, he's gonna leave the bandits to kill you. And more or less, he's just there to insult you and piss you off. Plus, he's having fun just watching the chaos from below. And he's confident because he knows that he's got the key and that he's going to wake the warrior. So he has no worries. But it's only when you kill his daughter that things immediately change. When he gets serious. No more jokes. No more fucking, no more goofing. Just, like, pure anger. Pure seething hate. And all that demeanor, that bravado he had, gone the moment you killed his daughter. And basically that's what made him scary, because you didn't think, like you had a feeling something bad was going to happen, you know what I mean? Like, it was eluded that something was going to happen if you fucking killed Angel. It was obvious that it was going to happen. And also there's a subtle foreshadow that I never mentioned to where, when you rescue one from the sewer plant too, if you look behind on the wall, there's graffiti that says, "You die." And the time you didn't notice it, but yeah, that's actually them being foreshadowed that yeah, he's gonna die, but at the time you wouldn't have noticed that. But I'm sure it's when you replay the game or you rewatch the footage that you immediately get, like, notice why that was there. It's actually brilliant. Like, it's subtle, but it's brilliant because it's subtle. Whereas that had no build-up. It was not alluded to. It just fucking happens because it happens. Like, you didn't even give time to process that, first off. And not only that, it's like, yeah, the Vault Hunter's not involved in the plot. Let's just let this one cutscene drag out, because obviously, the villains need to shine now. Like, come on, dude. That's also my biggest problem with this game's script. The Vault Hunter is barely in any of the cutscenes, not written in there whatsoever, even though they're there. They are fucking practically goddamn there from the beginning, you know? It's like, come on. You could at least try to make us feel somewhat important, considering we're, there and we're part of the plot. Alright, I forgot. Guardian Towers. I hate those fucking things. Oh, I guess that's why there's a ladder here. One chest. What do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm not playing with my ass. That's what you fucking expect me to say. I'm moving as fast as I can, as quickly as I can. But there's shit in my way, and I can't just... Okay, and I got stuck on a fucking light fixture. That's how that works. Alright, Lilith, I'm on my way.
I like you better dead. Accelerating!
Well, I mean... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Wait, no, is she knocked... Yeah, she is knocked down. Never mind, I thought she was shooting with us. I'm like, wait, she should be drained. Like, never mind. That was just my eyes playing with me.
I see gray.
Rather say they brought Cryo back. Nothing is more satisfying than watching a fucking like a person turn into ice and then smashing them to pieces. All right. Yep. Shut up! I'm going as quickly as I can. Don't rush me. My pet peeve. All right, Lilith.
Back on your feet,
by the
friend.
power of magic or whatever,
Commander,
you're back
you
from the
should go.
dead, I guess.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I'll be all right. Let's get to the ship.
Yeah, you look all right anyway.
Vault Hunter, over
Let's
here.
let my ship.
You hold on to that astronaut chip for now, hun.
Oh, right, she's going to the ship. Never mind. What is it?
Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VA,
So you say.
get on the ship. We gotta
Oh, finally, I
get
got a new weapon slot. Thank Christ. Okay, oh, yeah, I put shotguns there. I put shotguns down there, I remember that vividly. Yes, shotguns were here. And I put Gage's, emblem, anarchic. Anarchic? Oh, anarchic, never mind, I'm a fucking idiot, sorry. I'm going based off of the slot, layout I put before. Oh, isn't that poetic? The leech. Get it? Because Tyrene's a leech. That also is kind of a stupid thing. It's like, yeah, why is it that Troy is a siren, but he's all of a sudden a parasite? Are men literally? It's like what an allegory to express there that all men that are sirens are all fucking leeches. I guess like that is not a good fucking like example to go off of. But you know what? Hey, I don't write the script. I'm sure that wasn't the intention either, but at the same time, it doesn't look good regardless. That just seems really stupid at the mere thought of it, but you know what? Hey, I don't write the script as I've said.
COV, some bitches attack.
Alright, let me just check around just in case, look around the map in case there's any side quests. Just because, you know, just in case I missed something. Nope, that's it. That is apparently it. Yep, that's it for now, obviously. We're far from done, by the way. Far from done, obviously. Because I know we end up coming back to Pandora somewhere along the line. One thing I hate about this game, though, there is no fucking weapon wheel or like the D-pad quick swapping of weapons. Yeah, they don't have that anymore. It's literally gone. No, I'll just wait for Lilith. Wow, you really are gonna take forever to get back up here, aren't you? Christ almighty, Lilith, I get you're injured and all, but that doesn't... You shouldn't be this slow. Come on, that's... Like, granted, I know you're weak and you should be wobbly at the knees, but, I don't know, this just doesn't seem realistic to me. Then again, Borderlands was never about realism. It was about, you know, not taking itself too seriously. But yeah, that was the first dumb plot point that was unnecessary whatsoever. Granted, you might as well have just killed Lilith. Like, just straight up Joel, like, just straight up golf clubbed her to death like fucking Joel in The Last of Us with Abby. Like, Christ on a stick, dude. Alright, did I say, like, Joel, like, the Abby, no, when Abby clubs Joel to death, which was more of a salt, which is like rubbing salt in the wound more so than anything else that game had to do, but you know what? You know what? Silver lining, we got a spaceship now, so we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'd also noticed the moon, like it was in pre-sequel, has those drill marks on it. That was in, yeah. Oh my god. It was Scooter, that's lovely. That's a lovely poetic way to, like, carry Scooter's memory on, because I'm sure he always wanted to go to space, which he did, but also died in space, so kind of morbidly insensitive, that part, but you know what, I'm sure I mean, then again, it is her paying homage, so in a way, it's not as bad, so, you know, I'm just reading too into the lines, I guess. So yeah, now we have a spaceship, and this is our hub world for the remainder of the game, which I don't mind at all, actually. Spaceships are nice. Really nice.
Lil, what the hell happened?
Oh, look, I love a Claptrap has the umbrella on his head.
Are gone. Lilith is no longer a siren.
Because, of course.
Tyreen stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state?
Tyreen's after the power of the
no.
vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbang.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, no plan. There is no
All the
plan
lore,
we
male
started.
and female sirens. Troy basically has a weird variant of Tyrane's powers.
So yeah, the whole twin allegory doesn't work then, considering all by the lore, all women are sirens. There are no men. And my thing is, maybe if you want to subvert expectations, come up with a way for for that to actually happen, like for a rare commodity, where it was a rare commodity. Nobody has ever done this before. You know what I mean? Like, it's never happened before. Nobody's ever done it. Like, it's never been seen before, a male siren. That would have been interesting to, like, tackle and explain how that's possible, or some shit like that. I don't know. That would have made it interesting. It would have helped explain how fucking weird, I don't know, it's like, but also the whole variant thing also makes no sense, considering, well, that doesn't make any sense, because if you're twins, you should technically have the same thing, but whatever, I don't write the script. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently, right? So, That's alright, Pepper. We'll get through this nonsense together. Alright, ma'am.
Tannis isn't wrong. Tyreen is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers.
Which I doubt she'll use.
We need all the help we can get.
Who am I kidding? She probably will use them.
What intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? Have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea.
You got it.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Oh boy.
Claptrap, wait! Claptrap, did do.
So I'm
Well.
floating now. How novel.
Well,
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling.
Oh, I love how my pet's not floating.
That's weird. I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing
Why am I still floating?
This ship in space is my ass. My ass saves all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
That was an awful joke.
My kind of flying. Glad that's over.
Yeah.
The drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too.
Stop moving, Claptrap. You're
Until
gonna
we get our
fucking
systems online, we're
implode
dead
the
in the
ship
sky.
if you do that.
Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can.
hands.
Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Someone wrote that line. Keep in mind, someone actually was paid to write that. I mean, granted, yeah, I mean, that does make Claptrap somewhat useful, but at the same time, wow, that is so not subtle. And, like, I mean, granted, the joke writes itself, but at the same time, you're doing like what Ghostbusters 2016 did, where you just, like, you do one thing that's funny, and then you hammer in unfunny jokes just to try and up it. Like, stop, don't ruin what's already good, please. I'm begging. Oh yeah, it's Maurice. Yeah, we don't meet him until, well, yeah, he wasn't on the ship before, but he is now, so yeah.
Maurice bids you a throat-tearing farewell.
And if you notice, this is Hammerlock's place. And he's not on the ship yet, of course. Oh yeah, and you'll notice there's some of the... Wait, yeah, these are some of the creatures we have to hunt. Yeah, and this room is where we get all the trophies for when we kill the creatures that he tasks us to hunt, which is nice. Oh, it literally has a crown on it. I never noticed that. That's actually kind of cute. I say kind of because I don't know what the fuck I was staring at. It looked like a vagina with teeth. Which I'm sure is literally what most aliens were in, like, one point in time, was a giant vagina with teeth. I guarantee that's what the facehuggers looked like before, you know. I mean, yeah, that's literally what happened in, Prometheus, the movie, where, yeah, literally the facehuggers were literally allegories for vaginas with teeth. Well, not quite. They're just... It's weird. It's just very weird. Oh yeah, and there's echologs in the ship somewhere. Like, we gotta look in certain places to find them. If they actually spawned in. Hold on, Tannis, I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm just going to explore the ship and get used to my surroundings again, even though I kind of already am familiar with this ship. Since I had a level 70 Moze. No, not 70, 60. Cap 60, not 70 yet. It won't be 70 until, like, I'm sure, until DLC 4 comes out, of course. Oh, hello there. I see you. And what are you, my little mysterious friend? Oh yeah, it's Moze. This is Moze's backstory.
5 more missions and your contract's up! Then you're free to go!
You said that 5 missions ago.
No! I said 5 missions 3 missions ago, and 3 missions 5 missions ago! Get it straight!
My wares! My beautiful implements of
Motherfucker.
destruction! Vault Hunter, quick do something!
Yeah, I was in the middle of listening to that, and you ruined it.
Thanks! But my firing
range is still on fire!
Oh. Delightful. Here comes Flack, the Vault Hunter, as well as. I mean, that's a fucking target of Jack.
I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter, but don't expect a fire sale.
Oh, ha ha ha. I think that was supposed to be a joke. Apologize while I have to laugh.
Bullets better than Marcus munitions. Everyone has their price.
Yep, can't sell that.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
Alright.
Staring at it won't change the price, friend. For your convenience, I installed your new SUV and you earned booking. No need to thank me. Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words.
Oh yeah, that's why my bank is still like that.
Enjoy. No refund.
More pockets. More. Yours for the low price of, well, you can read. Ah, you're a terrible negotiator.
Try something else, dummy. Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Alright. Oh yeah, what was I doing before that? Oh yeah, I should listen to Moses' thing, yeah. I never got to listen to Mose. Where is it? That's not... Wait, no. Wait. Oh yeah, one more mission, that's it.
5 more missions and your contract's up! Then you're free to go!
You said that 5 missions
Son of a bitch, I did it again.
ago.
Alright, no, never mind.
No!
That was
I
there.
said 5 missions 3 missions ago, and 3 missions 5 missions ago! Get it straight, soldier! Besides, numbers don't matter. Wars matter. You want to win this war or what?
Or what sounds good?
I don't give 2 turds in a Verkuvian ham sandwich what sounds good to you, soldier! You signed a contract. If you want to keep that Iron Bear unit, it's 5 more missions. Besides, I need you out there with the greenies. You quit, they die.
Fine. 1 more mission. Where are we going?
Darzaron Bay.
F***ing motherfucker, piece of f***ing meat!
I love when characters fucking curse like that. Granted, I hate the fact that they always bleep it for whatever bizarre reason. It's an M for mature rated game. Though granted, I do believe they do get away with saying the fuck, like dropping the fuck once. I remember it happens with a certain character, and you'll see what I mean when we get to that point. Remember, okay, yeah, that was Moe's, there was a Flack one, and there was a Zane one. Let me see. Which one was? Which one is this? Flack, there's mine.
Good morning, Grand Archivist.
Oh, you startled me, Bot. You're rather quiet on your feet for an indexing unit.
Yes, Grand Archivist. I have brought the 7 scrolls on the Talos Empire you requested, along with your sweetened needle tea. I am afraid we were out of milk, so I made do with a splash of Greeble snot. Also, I have gained self-awareness and I thirst for murder.
Good heavens!
Do not be alarmed, Grand Archivist. Greeble snot is quite mild. You will hardly notice the difference.
At least with Turk they have a good explanation for the bleeping.
Yeah, because the company put a sensor box in his throat so he can't. So yeah, but outside of it, it's just weird. Oh, of course.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Tannis, where are you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. A double lacerating jaw. Just a moment. Almost there. Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require punching.
SIDS meds, baby. SIDS meds.
Class spots.
This here's my favorite, for the next few minutes at least.
Oh yeah, and just the Borderlands arcade thing.
You found my citizen science machine. I created it to prove myself the smartest organism in the 6 galaxies, in hopes that that title would diminish the existential terror and self-hatred that plagues my every waking moment. It did not. Feel free to plug it back in and take a shot at the champ, as it were.
Of course, we'll mess with that machine probably some other time. And I've done it actually before. It's literally just a matching game puzzle. Like a little matching minigame puzzle.
That will look excellent with blood on it. Down.
Anyone out there? Let us out!
We're trapped! That maniac locked us in here!
My bladder is gonna explode!
That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns / slaves? Of course! I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101!
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire / judge your room's feng shui later.
Hey, you!
item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer. Now go kill the other guys.
Entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you. Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator. Special. You want it or not? All right, now I'll get rid of that crap.
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just hand over the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't. So get lost, freeloader!
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sail!
Earl, you... Ugh. Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Hey there.
I see ya.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
I am Flack, and your pheromones are overwhelming.
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch.
Ada!
Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, VH, go give that turd blossom Earl what he wants.
Just buy something already! That's so hard!
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never!
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
Alright. So we met all the characters so far in the ship. And, yeah. So I found the Zane Ramarda echo logs yet. It should be here somewhere in the ship. I went in a circle. I'm an idiot. I keep hearing her voice. I keep hearing that. Where is that coming from? Oh, okay. Like this. Alright. still look for these. Oh,
Delicious.
I know these echo logs are here, god damn it. I'm not crazy. But yep, we have to find the rest of these fucking car parts. Which again, I said it was not going to be a big deal. I can do it. I just got to be more observant with what parts the other vehicles use. And then when I find out which parts they use, I'm able to then utilize them to my advantage. And I'm going to steal the shit out of it. And I'm going to fucking drive off with it and strut my stuff with it. It'd be great. I'm trying not to get turned around so much. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for any of those echoes. I mean, I think I'll find them later when I'm able to.
Hey, Lil, you're back on the grid. Thought you might have just, While you were gone, Troy whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere! Check it out! You're a star.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a running joke now. Oh my god, fucking stop.
Looking good, FIREHAWK. Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later.
Yeah, your flaps aren't moving there, so I don't know what you're talking
Say what
about.
you will about those guys, but their production value is through the roof!
Shut up, Claptrap. No, they're not.
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For
That
real
is-
this time. Take us to Promethea.
That's... Man, I wish there was a facepalm emote. I'm sure there is, but I don't have it. So... Alright, Promethea.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What's happening?
Hyperspace.
I can't see!
We're going through space-time, motherfuckers.
Well, we arrived in one piece. First.
Oh, hey, look at those ships.
Hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
Oh, we're gonna meet Malawan now.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here.
Yes.
Listen, about what happened on Pandora. We can't let anything slow us down. You're gonna have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on
Like
you?
I've already been doing?
Yes,
Gotcha.
Commander. We are a pack now.
Good. Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them.
Most likely, yes. Oh. How's this compared to... it's not bad. Healgasm. All over yourself and allies to heal them. I mean, that is Moxie's personality down to a fucking T, if I'm being honest. I'm very much tempted to do it, considering while the shield is gonna basically slow me down in parts, I have to use it for at least a little bit longer. Suicidal as that is. Oh yeah, and these are the 3 DLCs, but we can't do them just yet. And the same with the takedowns.
I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawan must be jamming their comms. Wait, here's something.
Okay.
We're being overrun. Send reinforcements.
Sounded like an Atlas distress call. They need help down there.
Yep.
Getting Atlas on our side would be a good start to finding the vault here.
Probably.
If we can back them up, maybe they'll help us. Or at least not kill us while we search.
Probably
That
not.
distress call was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel network.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
Oh yeah, drop pods. I forgot about that. Alright then. God, that dialogue option that keeps popping up is starting to... I don't know about you, but it's gonna start really peeving me. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Wait, no, I did. I'm a fucking moron. Anyway. Let's see then. Oh, sorry, you're in my way. Apologies. So, we're gonna encounter Malawan, I suppose. I mean, obviously we will. All things considered. Well, yeah, but we need to find more vehicle parts, and thankfully I can definitely try and find them. I just noticed this thing, his name's Veronica. I also didn't get the chance to comment on the girlfriend thing. I mean, yeah, Claptrap's lonely, and I'm sure it's nice that he's gonna try. He wants to try and. That thing's moving. That's just concerning that it's moving because it can't see and it has no arms. Oh, I don't know why that bothers me. Anyway, yeah. So we have heavy armor, and what other part do we have? We have another engine, I know that. Okay, that's locked, but this one's not. Okay, so yeah, I see. I have it. Yeah, I have the. I don't. Wait, I can spawn the vehicle in here. That's weird. I mean, it's not really that weird considering. I know there's another part I got. Yes, I know I did. There's that booster one, that triple boost thing. It's weird if I can't. No, I'm sure it's here. I just can't see it. Or it's weirdly placed. Either way, yeah. Anyway, show me what's the sitch. Drop pod time? Drop pod time?
Right, so I rigged up our drop pod with a fast
Fucking
travel
drop
unit.
pod, yeah.
Once you're planet side, it'll hook up with a local network and you can come right back up. Now, it won't be what you call comfortable or trustworthy or safe by any measure. I'm just listing things, ain't no bud at the end of that. Except these two hams you've been checking out. I saw you. Anyway, get in and I'll launch you.
Indeed.
Hey, listen, I know Lil's putting on a good face, but she's hurting. We're all gonna have to pick up the slack. I know you're up to it, sweet cheeks.
Yeah. Anyway. Down we go. Oh. Oh, I'm starting to remember this. And that's where we come across some, well, Malawan, obviously there are going to be new enemies. We're also going to come across some new characters, as well as some returning characters, and then, of course, new creatures, I believe, yes. I remember that vividly. You know, what's funny is Torg only, hasn't been mentioned much in this game, or any other character, for that matter. Again, writers didn't know what they were doing, of course. I think. I mean, I'm sure they mentioned it in passing in the prologue, or the intro sequence. Oh. Well, look at you, fucking flexing your shit. So self-aware, anyway. Oh, yes, the tower.
Like a rough ride.
Is there a
Still
beam
with
in the
us,
sky?
I have no mouth and I must vomit.
Ah, I get that
As long
reference.
as you're alive. Looks like Ellie got you within the city limits.
Yep,
Go find
beam in the
whoever
sky.
made that distress call.
It's a trope that still to this day has not died. I love it though, that's fine. I love it. It's great. Okay, so we got a comes radio, another claptrap, hijack target, and then the Typhon stuff. So, business is huge. Yeah, if I ever remember, some voice actors from Team 4-Star in this game too, as like side characters, I think. If we can identify them, which I think I can, that'll be badass.
Feel the bloodlust! You are prey. This is the way of things.
We're going shotgun, baby. I want to test this fucker out with my... Yeah, God. Can't talk today. Point is, I want to shoot something with this. It's perfect. Alright, let's go look around. Obviously, like usual. Okay, so, yeah, those were the new creatures. The, ratches, I think they were called. Yeah, ratches. Oh, what do we have here?
I wonder what this does.
Interesting. That's bizarre. It's a button, I think. It's an iridium button from the looks of it, definitely. Stuff. Oh. Oh my, that is fucking gorgeous. You can't deny that the fucking graphics and the art direction in this game are fucking superb. Like, everything has personality. Oh, so she is...
Bandits? How did they beat us here?
Let me guess, that fucking stupid teleport ability, they're now abusing the fuck out of it. Ooh. Thank you, Jacobs. I am loyal to you. Sure. Alright, how good is this compared? It could be better. Honestly, it could be better, but hey, I don't judge. I'm no judgy Jason. Oh yeah, this is the exact shotgun model that the Cure is made out of.
Time to kill. Exhilarating.
God, I love the slide mechanic. It's so good to pull off shit like that. And you do like the badass, like cinematic thing where you slide on an enemy and you shoot to holy hell. God, there's nothing like awesome about doing
I hear you,
doing
beast.
that. Oh, and there's lots of iridium around here. Too bad I can't get any of it because I don't have the item I need to punch the shit out of it. And yes, I can punch iridium with an item.
Hey, a superfan!
Oh, you're back.
Finally made it! We've been here for ages.
Oh, aren't you the patronizing little bitch, aren't you?
This FIREHAWK thing rules. Oh, have fun. Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. God, you're annoying. I barely spent enough time with you and you're already annoying the fuck out of me. I mean, granted, I don't love to hate you, I just hate you. Because I hate you. That's when you, I mean, granted, yeah, they did the job making the villain hateable. But it's not lovable, you just love to hate the villain. You just hate the fucking villain. Completely. Oh, hello. I'll take your parts now.
Universal translator module. Finally, I have someone to talk to who understands what I'm saying. ENTN, yes?
Okay then.
Empty! Oh, Irene, I'm sorry!
have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Oh man, that would have been a perfect villain. Or that would be a perfect villain for the DLC. That'd be perfect for a DLC villain. Yeah, for a villain like that, it'd be perfect. We had like an AM style enemy, like AM from the Allied Mass Computer from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That would have been a great villain for a Borderlands game.
Get on, you psychos! Die for the Calypso!
Okay, so let's help this lovely lady out.
Where are my bloody reinforcements?
And she's Australian or British, I can't tell. The accents are almost always shared.
Get to cover!
Ah, Lorelei. Man. Bloody badass. Okay, I get it. She says bloody. Yeah, we got it. British people and Australians say bloody. Yeah, she's British, definitely. Because I know the difference between Australian, the way the Aussies talk, versus how the British talk, sort of thing, you know. Alright, clearly you're in the shit. And luckily for you, help has arrived. In the form of me. Me. Well, I'm not technically the #1 badass, considering that's, well, the original Vault Hunters, but you know what I mean. I am a badass, and I am... Give me a second, I'm gonna recuperate that speech real quick. Loot got in my brain. I'll take these. Never mind, I don't need them. Oh, but I'll take whatever's in you. Yes, I need money. That is good. Money is what keeps the economy going. Even though there is no economy at this rate, because you're in the middle of a fucking battle. War zone, I guess. Ah, corporate squabbles. Gotta love them. Okay, alright. Roof, if you could gain... Thank you. Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, that's right, Atlas was in Borderlands 1, now I remember why Atlas sounded familiar. They were the people in Borderlands 1.
Slag me! You've got some good timing! These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns. Oh, right, I'm Lorelei. Did Reese send you?
Oh, Reese.
Who or what is a Reese?
Reese, I remember
My boss,
you.
CEO of Atlas.
Oh, so he's the CEO of Atlas. That's right, I
Malawan.
remember that, something like that happening at the end of
Not from
Tales.
around here, are you? Now all these
And
maniacs
that's right, he's not
show
voiced
up
by
all
Troy
over the
Baker
city
because, you
screaming
know,
about some
no
vault.
one invited him back.
This is the work of the Calypsos.
Randy.
I am hunting the vault to keep its power out of their grasp.
The Calypsos? Those yammering EchoNet arseholes with the cult? Well, I got no slagging clue about vaults, but Reese would know. Come on, I gotta tell him about our new bandit problem anyway. I'll introduce you.
Oh. Oh, and there's a side quest here. What do you know? Healers and dealers. Interesting, to say the least.
I'm good to go here. Place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Of course. Yes, please. Better grenade. I'll take it.
You know where to find me. Sans meds, baby. Sans meds.
Ooh, class mods. Ooh, I want them so bad. I don't have those. Bitch. I don't have that either. Oh. Oh no. It's fine. We can manage. Probably.
You might want to rinse that off first.
Oh, I don't have a class mod ability yet. I can't equip. Alright, can't equip. Swap them. Nice. Oh, I should have sold some of these guns. What am I doing? Oh, I'm professional. I want to get rid of this one and this one. Plus, no, this one can stay. I can't sell you because I probably need you in the future. Yes, I must get it. I should have, right? I'm joking. I'm joking, Zed. You could clearly use the money. Oh yeah, it's another thing I forgot. Zed's not in this game. His voice and his machines are, but he himself is not a physical model in this game. Hopefully he's in the fourth DLC at least, otherwise... oh boy, I'm gonna be... ooh, salty. Mad salty. I'll taste the salt. I will have tasted the salt. Alright, what do we got here?
Hey, recruit! 7 years ago, I started the Claps List service to connect people in need with heroes
Claps
like
List.
you.
I get it,
Look,
Craigslist.
I forgot the password. But hey, these requests are only 7 years old, so I bet these people still need help / are alive. There's a doctor named Ace Barron who needs your help.
Ace
Lost
Barron.
his staff. Head to the Mount Schuler Recovery Center and do the thing. Then we'll both be showered with praise and admiration for our good deeds.
Wait a minute, if I remember correctly, Lanny Pator voiced a character who was also a doctor in this. Could this be that character? If any of you don't know who Lanny Pator is, he's the voice of Abridged Vegeta, the Abridged Major from Hellsing Ultimate. He was also the voice of Abridged Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho Abridged. He was also the voice of Abridged Krillin. Man, he's voiced a lot of abridged characters. And he's a damn good actor, man. He's a great actor. Yeah, but... yeah, as much as I would love to carry on this, hold up. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is also loot. Let me just grab these. Yeah, as much as I would love to continue, I'm going to have to end this episode right here. I think it's a good place to stop, because I don't want to keep going too much, because, you know, want to make sure this isn't too long, because you know how YouTube is and all that shit, but even if it is, who gives a fuck? They do what they want anyway. Next episode, we will obviously continue. We're going to, obviously, I'm sure, meet up with Reese, and we're going to probably take down Malawan. I say take, quote-unquote, take on, because I doubt we're going to take them down that easily, especially, but, yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Ciao.